잠깐 앉게 해줄래? 얘 대신에 말이야.
신상품이 막 들어왔어요. 느긋하게 둘러보세요.
Let's see. Not getting what I want. Alright, we'll go through with it. We'll go through with it.
튼튼한 건 확실해요. 안심하고 구입하세요. 사장님 덕분에 재고가 쌓일 날이 없는 것 같네요.
When we do that, let me just go and clear some of the substream. I think I'm almost done farming this one character. Almost done, I think. And I want to use the quartz to just finish it, get it over with. So I need 13 more fragments. 13 more, and I can finish it tomorrow. Unless I pay for the quartz today. How many golden bullets do I have right now? Let's see. Oh, I actually saved up quite a bit. I didn't bother to check lately.
진짜라니까요. 이 기세라면 금방 정식 아르바이트생이 되겠어요.
Guess I'll buy the soldier. Soldier armor base. Let's see what I got. Let's see. Crit damage. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that actually. I don't want a cooldown set armor, I think. That's what I'm a little bit lacking. So I got what? Attack speed 1, 2, 3. I need shit, I think HP set might be okay. Attack set. I think that probably is okay actually. It's I want to build up the full attack set with the mace gear as well. That should be okay actually. Yeah, I think I'll probably use that. Well, Soldier Mage's ears are just growing up, I guess. Such a meme gear. Oh. Let me set up a timer. 22 minutes. Set it to 22 minutes and then we'll go through the substream. 22 minutes. 22. 22. Okay. Okay, let's go through our stuff. So Dead End Road. I think this is directly tying into the Pathfinder from the original Pathfinder event. Yeah, it's connecting right there. Pathfinder event, basically what happens if you're not aware of it. Karin and Xiang comes from the other dimensions to our world, and they come in, I think this is what it is. Yep, so they come over from the other side. That's what the story is about. You need to refresh the memory. Then what happens at the end is basically they ended up fighting up each other, and they ended up going back to where they came from. Hey yo. Now the counter case story also explores a little bit more of what they happened since they came back. Where is it? So if you haven't read it, I would recommend it. But kind of explains how they've been doing since they came back from the Pathfinder Road original event. But we'll see how things will go. We'll see. So, Karin Wong proceeding with the Crossroad event, or the Pathfinder. I think it's before the Pathfinder event. They're trying to set up a course so they can go to the other area. Hey Sabrita. Hey yo. So they're on defense line. Karin telling her what to do, and she just closed up the comp. So starting up the ignition of the engine for the ship. So they open up the path for the other world. I guess in this world, Sylvia is like a lolly. Fell asleep. So this Jake looks the same from this world. So what happened in their world is basically end happened and this like white looking god thing came to destroy them all kind of thing. So their mission is right now to throw that monster into other like dimensions or the pathway. Then they'll close up the gateway and it'll be lost forever in those area. But to push the monster into that area, it'll require a lot of, I guess, manpower. Jake been hurt pretty bad. Yeah, soldier, make sure to focus on your missions and keep your cool. Jake is asking, so what's beyond that path? Is it a world with nothingness? Because usually what happens with the other world, if you die, I guess, is that they're all has been destroyed kind of thing. And yeah, Cutting says there's nothing beyond this point. Because I guess Jake also asking this because they don't end up throwing down the monsters into a world where people are living happily kind of thing. So Jake is feels pretty safe of what he's doing, and I guess he's gonna push the monster into it. Seems like he's hurt pretty bad. Says, cut it, there is not much time left. This is our last missions. As a proud Delta 7's member, live on. Live on until the last moments and never give up. And continue to live on. Survive and protect for our world. So he sacrificed himself to throw this Nephilim monsters into the other side. So crossroad mission was successful, which is what happens in the first event story. It has been 3 months since then. I guess Jake died. So Dominic King, Reginald, Ed McCain, Brian Lee as Alia, Honet, Adrian Medicines. So a lot of people died from those missions. Right now is after Pathfinder, and lastly Jake Walker, and tons of others who try to protect our world from the Nephilim, which is that white-looking monsters. We have to make sure and not waste the time they bought it for us. As a people, and as a friends, and as a human. Their life should not be wasted in vain. For everyone who died in front of us, for their rest in peace. Wow. So they're taking a bow, I guess. Are you seeing this, Commander? Just like what you said, I have survived. And from now on, I will do my best to live on, like you said. Just like you were like, I will not give up until the last minute. So please, watch over me from there. Everyone who passed before us and you, how you guys protected this world. So in this words, Cutting has a lot of weights on her shoulder, I guess. So 6 months later, so they're taking down the corporate objects as usual. So since they bought their time, seems like they've been making good progress into protecting their world. They ran out of ammo. They're saying we need to back up. There's too many monsters coming up. Some big S monsters coming. Type 3 came out from nowhere. And I guess he's dead. I guess backup came. Yeah, the dropship came. The New Ohio and the Delta 7. The heroes of the crossroad. Hey Joe. So they are going to be throwing like a napalm strike. So they're telling them to clear up the path. Emergency mission code Freedom Strike. That's her ults, I guess. I don't know. So they got rid of the 70%, but the Type 3 still remaining still. And going as they planned out, they're gonna drop out and take down the Type 3 themselves. She's saying it's too dangerous. And you are the one that leading the entire nation, so you can't risk her life. Cotting says, no, I realized after taking down the Nephilim in the other world, which is what happened in the Pathfinder event. It might be late, but we have to become stronger. We can't not waste the 20 years the others bought it for us. So we don't have any time to be tied by those Type 3. Yeah, so this is after what happened in the Crossroad event. She ain't been lazy, I guess. Cutting saying you should join Delta 7 now, but I guess Xiong just like being the mercenary instead.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네. 상쾌하게 가볼까요? 빛나가 잘 빛나가 잘 굴복하지 말고.
Guess Lozario will just take care of everything. Okay, they are dead. As they should be. They took down Type 3. They're saying the heroes of the crossroad. So that one dude who got hurt, I guess he's in a lot of pain. Damn. And saying soldier, your name and your divisions. It says Ellen Baker, third divisions. And excuse me for being in this type of condition. It was my honor to be on the side of the heroes of the crossroad. But at the end, such a beautiful commander like you. But I guess, yeah, he's dead. And she's saying she will not forget his sacrifice. So may you be in peace. And I guess they're back in the base and saying, just give me some time. She wanna chat. saying, I think she's saying Karin has been just too focused on her jobs and not on her instead. She says she's been lonely, so she could be cheating on her. And Karin says, you're saying things that could give wrong idea to other people. And I guess Xiang is just trying to tackle her. Why are you trying to like give me a massage on my shoulder? But Xiang says, I think you have a lot of weight on your shoulder. I know you are the last remaining member of the Delta 7s, and as a commander, you have a lot of things on your shoulder. But if you try to take everything on yourself, it could collapse any moment. What I'm trying to say is, don't just look in front. Sometimes you look back and see what you have. I know you're kind of like that type of personality, but you have tons of allies that you could trust. Karin says, I know, I'm always thankful for all you're doing. The Xing is saying, you should be. There's no one else who will like you like I do. So just take it easy today. But Karin says, not sure how you think of me. But just like how our commander did, I'll protect this world. And to carry on that burden, I will do anything. Kinda feel bad for Karin, to be honest with you. She is just trying her best for what she is. And a month passed again. So I guess they have retrieved the 7th divisions after taking down those corrupted objects. The buildings are still remaining with the resources in there. There's always a little bit hope left. Everyone is covered in sweat, but they seems to be very hopeful and cheerful. So she likes this mood. Karin says, of course, because this is the first division we have retrieved since the Nephilim appeared. If we are able to secure this area and build up new walls, tomorrow will be safer than today. Little by little, as we get stronger, maybe one day we are able to stop it with our own powers. Not maybe, I will make it happen. And I guess that's another character in this world. Kind of looks like Lone Leaf, so probably Lonely Virgin in Karin's world. Calling him like what's that world, incel? Not in that kind of bad way. I think it's a little joke. Anyway, he's saying he doesn't have an interest in Xiang because she's too perverted for him. But his name's Leonard Lee, not Lonely, so I guess it's different name. So they have this like eggs that those Nephilims reside in. So he has been doing research on it, and it seems like there is a bit of trouble in there. Well, Lonely Leonard Lee. I guess the name is just kind of similar in that way.
분위기 있는 선물이네요. 분위기 있는 선물이네요. 분위기 있는 선물이네요. 분위기 있는 선물이네요.
Let's see. So this is the first time Xiang ever seeing something like this. Karin says there is something red, red lights or a laser coming down from the sky. What is that, Professor? It's hard to believe, but it's dimension cracks or dimension trimming, I guess. And he's not sure why that kind of large amount of dimension disrupting is happening here without any symptoms. So he kind of believes the hatching area of the Nephilim's area could be the reason behind this. Corrupted waves could do many unexpected things. And he's worried that this could be really our last moments. I guess he's also kind of focused on like dating others, just kind of like a lonely. He's complaining that he never had a proper dates, never even held any girl's hands. Shin says there can't be. I know you have been single your whole life, but you're the best professor when it comes to corrupted objects. You're the one who figured out there's 20 years left until the next one hatches. And someone brilliant like you can't be wrong once again. Anyways, what Karin says. Anyway, his point is we should take a look what's happening to the eggs. Me and Karin will get onto it. You, Professor, go back to the base and prepare.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분. 상쾌하게 가볼까요? 시간을 사선 잡았어.
Yeah, pretty much. After this one, I have to check my branch mission. Actually, I really like the design of this map. I kind of wish they put more, I don't know, effort into it. Not effort into it, but like use it more often. It'd be pretty cool to have a gauntlet match in this map. Okay. Yeah. So they've been investigating, and it seems like everything is looking safe so far. No symptoms of another Nephilim being born around here. It's just saying the street is always looking pretty scary. Looks like a ghost town, and we'll see one anytime. No. She's scared of ghosts. Just like her counter case story. And she's saying there can't be it. There can't be any ghost. It's a little bit more serious. And Tani, did you not hear anything? It says stop playing around with me during the mission. I wasn't joking this time. Just now. Did you hear? I heard some kind of spark sound. I heard it. It's from the sky, I think. Wait a second. I think we're getting something from the dimensions. It's falling down here. That's ships, huh? A ship came down from the sky. It's much bigger than our ships. Never seen a ship of that size. Wait a second, that ship maybe is the last one. Lost ships, I think I heard of it before. The ships that's been lost and wandering around the other side for years. It's a ship that does not know its purpose and who left it there. It's a total mystery. Karin says, in our world we don't have any resources or manpowers to build such a huge ships like that or hide it. So I'm pretty sure this is a ship that came from the other world. Xiang says, ship from the other world. I heard lost ship contains with many different fun little things like artifacts. Or tons of Eternium inside. It's just all the rumors though. Well, we'll find out if that's a rumor or not. Let's go and check it out. Shang says, whenever you look at some high-tech gears, you always look like a kid before the Christmas present. So I'm not a kid. I'm an adult that's hiring you. Anyways, I guess the ship is maybe their answer. Maybe we found something incredible here, Miss Karin. This can't be it. What's up with this incredible amount of weapons? Not just about the fire alarms, we also have tons of heavy machinery, and knives, and baseball bat. How do you use something like this? Maybe if I can take the time to analyze it, I can find out. But her ability is not working. Seems like these gears has a high level protocol protection on it. I can't analyze it. But I'm pretty sure each individual gears is made for specific persons. Ship containing these types of weapons, fully loaded. Seems like this whole ship is armory. We have to let the others know. We can turn this ship's weapons into our own. We might have a chance to stop this world from falling. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think I heard that from the bridge. Isn't that weird, Miss Karin? These lost ships, it appear out of nowhere when we start to taking a peek at it. Maybe there is someone inside the ships that was watching us. That could be it. But to maintain and control these types of huge ships, they're gonna need a lot of operators. But I don't feel any presence of those kind of people in here. If there's someone inside, to us, they could be the exiler for us. If that's the case, could be that exiler just here by the accidents, or maybe just like what we did back in Crossroad missions. Maybe they came here with certain intentions. Think a bit, Miss Cannon. Traveling with this much weapons in the ships, what do you think? What kind of intention it is? You saying it could be a war they want? Maybe. Anyways, in a tight hallway like this, I should be the lead here. Lower your footsteps and follow me slowly. Alright. Is there anyone in here? No, it looks like there is someone. Who's there? Fine there. Let's not get close to her. I'll take a look. You take the side. Wait a second. The person lying over there, the uniform she's wearing. Where the hell am I? Put your hands up in the air and follow our order. If you resist, we'll fire on you. We'll open fire. Huh. Who are you, you people? We're the one to ask questions. Who are you? Who are you and why are you wearing our uniforms? Uniforms? What are you talking about? I think it's not good. I think this person has lost their memory. Lost their memories. Anyways, where are we? What is Delta 7? And who? I don't know where you came from or who you are. But since you're wearing that uniform, that means you have something that you should not forget. Now I'll ask again. Who are you? What happened to your other members? Antonov. I think that's what others called me as. Karin, is there anyone else the name like that in the Delta 7 squad? No. That's the first time I'm hearing a name like that. That's the only name I can think of inside of my head. So I guess in Karin's world, they did not have Maria. The hell is this? Kill. Kill our enemies. Kill and kill again. Kill all of them. If we don't... Oh shit. I think that thing fell down with the other Wars Maria. Shortstop Maria. I'm not sure if that's a lolly. I think it's just small. So it's don't start the sea world. Not that world. I think that world is like banned from like media. Not the sea world. Okay. 47 minutes. Let me set the timer. 47 minutes. Getting interesting. So they're back in the base, and it has been 3 days since what happened last time. Or since that event. Did they find out about anything? No, seems like just like we predicted, we cannot unlock the protocol those gears have. And if we take the weapons outside of the ships, it will be disappear out of nowhere. Because I guess they're basically the weapons itself is exiler, so once they been taken out of the ships, it will just disintegrate. So I guess our only option is that the person named Antonov to regain her memory back to tell us more about it. Anyways, we are not sure what that person has come here with what intentions. And them saying them losing their memory could be just a trick they have. And not only that, she has a lot more suspicious things going on just beside the lost ships and the weapons. Just like the other side or our world, each world has their own like what do you call it? What's the scientific world? The Quantumania kind of thing. Quantum theory, blah blah blah. Anyway, if you go against that, the atoms will be separated and lose itself completely. But what about that exiler? It's been 3 days and it did not disappear. So that means the exiler could land onto the other world and survive. So yeah, I'm pretty sure she knows more than what we know about exilers. So I'll try my best and do anything that I can to find out why she came here. Are you sure about that, Karin? Because I think that person named Antonov, I think she's from Delta 7 in the other world. That doesn't matter. That will not affect me anyway. It has been a year since that ship has dropped. I guess Antonov is still alive here. She's just doing her duty, going over the file, helping civilians out. Maria, or I'm not even sure her name's Maria, but she's asking that why this old man is here. And old man is saying instead of going to first division, he came here to live on the shitty land, which is 7th division, in all ruins, because that's where he was born. Now, as a human, you kind of want to feel and live in where you were born from. And this old man is asking where her home country is, where she's born from, and she still does not remember, I guess. And it's not old man, it's a grandma. The food she brought is all like old people food, so she doesn't like it. And Antonov said, Cybercat, this is a valuable resource that our civilian has given us. Make sure to you eat every last bit of it. You know, I'm not the official member of the Delta 7, but my position should be higher ups than you are. So this is going against your commander and abusing children. No, you are a cybercat, you are a child before a soldier. And for the country, or for the nations, the mission, the highest mission is to make sure children grow well. Ronald Lee, cacao mess, sugar, cream, butter. And what is this? Chocolate is talking. Seems like he's also making some kind of monster here. Ronald. So he asked her to analyze some files, and she did everything in short times, I guess. He said it's 5 years worth of data. She says she's used to doing stuff like this, she thinks. Anyways, what's this little fruit that you're holding in your hand? This is some kind of fruit that grows on the other side. And I'm trying to turn this into eatable chocolate. So he's same as Lonely from our world. He's trying to build up some crazy chocolate corrupted object to destroy all the couples in the world. So they are the same, I guess. But he's worried that he just leaked the possible secret intention he has. But Antonov's saying, are you saying you find a farmable resource from the other side? That's an incredible research. with your research, maybe we're able to solve the world hunger. Make sure to tell the commander about this one. I was right about you, Professor. You're the best one in this world. Best scientist in this world. I think he's just imagining all the thing. Aren't you saying anything, Professor? He's saying, for our child, the first school should be like a public school or the private school. Like you had a child, Professor? No, I'm not saying that. I guess that's what totally a nerd would do, or a single man would do. The girl being nice to you. You will start to go imagining and having a marriage and having children. Anyways, things going bad, so she has to take a leave. Their farm is getting destroyed by corrupted objects. Leave this place. Everyone run to the shelter. Get new couples, maybe. I guess Ronald definitely likes her. Yeah, the corrupted objects. They're attacking shelter door. The door has been broken down. Everyone hide behind me. But her bullet is not working. This kid's trying to help her. Anyway, she's saying, "Thanks, you're here, Miss Cheung." Anyways, things should be good now, I think. The cutting Commander Cutting. What's on your mind? It's nothing. But what about your wounds? Are you hurt? It's okay, I can manage it. But I'm worried about the people in the 7th divisions and their moral. It was just about the time they were able to finish up the gardens and able to harvest some plants. Now what's fallen down we can build again. Just about a year ago when we retrieved this land, it was just ruthless and corrupted. But now it became a land that's somewhat livable. Is that so? I guess we'll try again. Everyone working together, we can make it happen. This is Antonov. It's all thanks to you that we are able to recover this land to this point so quickly. I give you my approval. You are a very talented person. What are you talking about? It's just everyone working together, not me. After all, it's you who has accepted me to be here. Karin is asking, do you still not remember anything about the lost ships or any memories of yourself from the past? I'm sorry, but yes, still remaining the same. Karin says, I have to apologize because I've been, investigating you, I guess. And she's been lying to her, but it's time for her to say the truth and saying she is actually not from this world. So anyways, that's why I let you stay here until you figure out who you really are. But that's just saying, that's just way to cover up the saying that we've been lying to you. We already wasted 2 years up our 20 years mark, and I guess they need some progress. But anyways, Antonov saying, so while all of a sudden you're telling me all the truth like this, you didn't have to do that, you know. Still don't know where you came from and what kind of intention you had before. But after watching you over for past year, I can be sure of one thing. You are the member of the Delta 7. It says Delta 7. And I don't want to trick or lie to someone who I think as a comrade. But at the same time, as someone who does not have any memories of herself, I don't want to force my ideas onto you. So it's your choice. You can take off the jackets or the uniforms and live freely, or work with us until the last minute. But she's saying, don't worry, I'm not asking you to make a decision just now, or just right now. But whenever you make up your mind, you can always tell me what you want to be. Anyways, the hatchery area Ronald has been looking over and is having some kind of special corrupted wave coming out from it. Anyways, they need to investigate it right away, ASAP. Okay, so they are going there. So they have arrived to the coordinates. They have corrupted objects kind of grouping up and moving to certain directions. Some of them are coming here. We have to get there anyway, so let's just take them out here. So they covered up the corrupted objects and they're going for the hatchery area to check on the eggs. So Karin pulled out some kind of the heat sensor goggles out of her bags, and Xiong says, "No, your bag's always full of surprises. This makes my heart beat. We're not here to play around. Let's be a little bit more serious, Xiong. But I can't deny the fact that my gears are pretty outstanding." But she's saying there is no eggs around here. Xiong says, but it is still this building that the professor sent us. She's saying she has detected something moving inside. We'll take a look again. Oh shit, what the hell? What is it cutting? Did you find something? There's something inside a building. The kind of looks like a Nephilim. Oh shit. What the hell is that? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Shit. It's not good. Aponia. Kinda looks like a king actually. Professor Ronald. Damn it. The communication line is not working. Or One Punch Man. I guess a little bit, yeah. Because that thing was like whole white with the one eye. So Cybercat saying seems like corrupted objects are heading towards our base. Connie is surprised that corrupted objects are moving informations. Anyways, all the members, this new corrupted object type we just spotted could be different types of Nephilim. So for now, as a time up now, we'll make this into emergency situations. So she's gonna turn back to our base. Uh-oh. What happened, Cybercat? I'm not too sure. The ship is working as intended. It seems like we got hit by something before we took a landing. Cybercat, lead the camera up the front of the ship. Oh shit. It's holding onto the ship. Of course, that should be possible since that's a monster that will end our world. But it looks weird. That Nephilim seems like it's been waiting until we took a landing. I'm pretty sure those monsters does not have any intelligence. We keep going on right now, maybe we will bring this Nephilim to our world once again. Stop the dive. Let's make sure to put that monster on the side. So they're up to different I think it's not the time to worry about something like engine Cybercats. If we don't take care of that thing right away, I think we can't guarantee our lives here. Let's figure out how to kill it after we let it get off from our ships. I guess it's Nephilim version of King. Oh shit. And it's dead. So back at their world, they're defending the base from corrupted objects. But they say, let's make sure to protect here, prove that we can stand on our own. But there's something coming. Type 3 is here. The usual firepower will not work, so not just one, but 1 to 3. Shit. They are effed. Are you here? This emergency situation. What's really happening? A defense line has been breached. All these crafted objects will be here in any moment. Let's move back to 6th divisions. Defense line has been breached. So what about the shelters? It's probably too late. Shit. It's dead in front of her. I think I'm leaving too much weight on your shoulder. This memory. It is. You are going to be traveling without any destinations. Is that so, this world? Guess my mission has failed. No, I can't give up now. I have to finish my job. Even if that's sacrificing this world. Ronald saying, shit, I almost died here. Let's go through this pathway. There's more monsters on the hallway, so yes, he has given up. No, I've been just researching these monsters my entire life. Never had a proper dates. But he says, maybe it's not that bad. The best corrupted object researcher is dying by this monster. This old monster. He's like, I don't want to die actually. Something saved him. I'm happy I'm able to save you this time though. No, I think in this world you're called a Ronald. Miss Antonov. Yes, she gained her memory back. Could be. I think definitely it's not our Maria though. Or could be. I'm not too sure. Let me see. Xiang, wake up. Are you listening to me, Commander? The engine is down. I don't think it's replaced Outlook. Kat is saying, sorry Cybercat. I could not take up the monster off from the ship. Stop apologizing. The ship is gonna make emergency landing in a minute. Anyway, take that snake and escape from the ships. Yeah, she's gonna drive away with this monster into different directions. So I guess she's gonna sacrifice herself. Cybercast, I don't like it but you guys are heroes of the crossroad. People like you are dying here is not acceptable. Damn. Am I too late? Anyways, there's no time. I'll shut the door. I'll shut the gate. I give you a signal, I'll run. I'm gonna kill. If you stop me, I will kill. Xiao, wake up. Shit, you're bleeding a lot. I'm sorry, you're trying to cover me up. Cybercat. Wake up, Cybercat. Stop breathing. Is this really the end? Not being able to not being able to finish my missions. I'm not a hero. Why is everyone expecting something from me since I'm hopeless like this? And here it says return. Return to your home and try your best effort to live on until you can. To me and to us, if you had a power like them, maybe we would have changed the tide of the battle or the situations. Nephilim. Just making a last effort, I guess. Die human. And flashback of Jake saying, live. Until last minute, don't give up and live. Survive. Commander I. If you want to die from my attack, step aside. Are you still alive? You are Antonov. So I guess she gained her memory back. Gee, so she came here to help them, I guess. No, this can't be it. The defense line we built up, the 7th divisions. Can't be. It's all because of me. Chiang and Cybercat and all these other members. Jake, Commander Jake, what am I supposed to? Sound. Someone is still there, maybe I can still save them. One of the soldiers. It's me. Since I'm here, you'll be okay now. Kill me. I got hurt badly by corrupted objects. I'm in so much pain. Screaming. What was that for? You know what was happening to him. Even if he survived that once, he will turn into corrupted object anytime. And then he will start killing others. If that's his intention or not. Until this world ends. Did you gain your memories back? Stop confusing yourself. What we need is remorse for the dead ones. What we need is a solid plans to keep on and help what's left. And Antonov saying, I have a plan or offer. Well, seems like the two of you has made it through. Anyway, her name of her ship is Aegis. Change the path of the ships and back to their 1st Division squad. Is this a lost ship? Wait a second, this ship is working without the operator. It's automated. How is it possible? Does it have some kind of high AI intelligence built in. Not too sure if it was some kind of simple intelligence like that. There's no way Sylvia would not detect it. How do you know the name of the cyber cats? And Antonov says, so first of all, I don't really trust an AI that much. If I want to say it simply, if I want to simply put it, this ship, I guess, is connected directly to a neural center. If the ship's commander die, then the ship will lose its control and shut down, so as all the gears on this ship as well. It's connected. What are you talking about? But before that, who are you really? What were you planning to do with all these weapons on the ships? You have too much questions at once. But anyways, I want to ask you a question too. This world's Maria Antonov. Is it already dead? Maria Antonov? Who is it? As far as I know, someone like that does not exist. Is that so? What a awful fate. All the life we trade with my own comrades and long journey and end of destination is this. And this world does not have any savior or a hero to save this world. So definitely this Maria, or I guess, yeah, I think her name is Maria most likely. So this Maria definitely knows a lot more about the Clifford game and the world itself, I think. Since she knows about the savior. And she's calling Karin's world too weak. So it kind of ties back to chapter 7, where they kind of talk about how world was too weak to have its own savior kind of thing, and they fell down. Karin saying, stop talking nonsense and try to explain it in the worlds that I can understand. Are you able to analyze this data? 1.9 blah blah blah. What is this kind of number? There's some kind of records. So it's analyzing the soils or any other objects in this world and see how far this world is at when it comes to corrupted waves corruptions. So this number, now you know what it means. Does that mean our world is same as the other side? Stop talking nonsense. Our world has not failed yet. It's unfortunate, but the world that has not collapsed showing this types of corruption, this levels of corruption, is only one reason. It's a world that's supposed to collapse, but for some reason it has dodged its fate. So now you probably know where you're leading to. Some kind of reason, maybe the crossword missions. But because of the missions, we were able to buy 20 years of the time. No, you're wrong from the starts. What's that 20 years came out from? I analyzed the eggs for the Nephilims, and next hatch time will be 20 years. And Antonov says, in a world of destiny set, and in the world where the fate is set, the process is not that important. Maybe one day some kind of superhuman will drop here and able to wipe out entire eggs around that area. There will be another unstoppable force will appear to end this world that even that superhuman cannot beat down. Because this rates of corruptions will cause anything and alter the reality to cause the destruction of this world. You're saying you guys saved this world from the crossroad event last time, right? Because of that, to finish your world, that white shadow thing has appeared. By any miracles combined with other miracles, and you guys end up defeating that white shadow. What's waste after that is not another hope, it's just another form of pain. She says, stop making fool of me. Our mission that I risk our lives on, and all the sacrifice we made, and all the time they bought it for us. Just because we could not, you know, change our fate of destructions. He's saying, oh, it's all pointless. She's saying, what do you know about us? And Antonov saying, how many times do you think we saved the worlds around here? What? Our world was much more advanced than yours here. All our members use the, I guess, biology technology to slow their aging process, so they were able to fight in their best condition for much longer. And you were able to scavenge the other side and able to collect all these different weapons and able to make a replica and made it their own. But none of us was able to see what it was coming. If you do something like that, if you use a technology that is not belong to your world or the level of the world, or it will actually increase the corruption levels to that level. So basically saying, think as a video game. So this is like MMO with the level scaling. So if you're a level 1, well, let's say if your world is designed up to level 10, you can play around up to level 10, and the gear available kind of thing will not pass level 10. So you will always stack at that level, and the enemies will not get stronger than level 10. But at the end of the day, since you cannot defeat the enemy of level 10, but let's say if it only drops like a level 5 gears, there's no way you can defeat the level 10 enemies. So if you end up finding some gears from the other dungeons, that's a higher level gears, let's say like a level 15 or 20 gears, so you are able to acquire it, so you start beating level 10 monsters around your world. Now you're like, well, I beat all these monsters, hooray, right? There's no more monsters left. What's going to happen is that's going to make this world going to create another monster that's stronger than level 10 to match with the weapon they brought in, which is level 15. So we'll start to build up another weapons that's like, or build up another enemies that you cannot defeat with level 15 weapons. Or maybe like level 20 or 30 or even higher. Anyways, so doesn't matter how many times we saved our world, we were about to face even bigger danger. Just like this world you have right now. Is that why you ran away? Yes. I know it sounds selfish and kind of foolish or kind of pity, but that was the best decision we could make. Yes, part of the Clifford Games rule. Once the world is set to be in ruins, you just have to use your own resources to fight on and live on. If you start to use all these different gears and knowledge from the other world, it will just increase the corruption level to match with the whatever technology you're using. Anyway, she's saying that to kind of seal away the technology we have and send it to another humanity. So that's our missions and my last missions as well. So after all this time of you traveling, you're here and in our world. That is so. But unfortunately, a world with this type of corruption level, there is no hope of saving it. Though the more you're trying to survive, the deeper holes you are, the deeper corruption level you're gonna happen, and yeah, more pain's coming. So Cutting's saying just give up and accept your fate. Whatever corrupted wave or whatever other reason behind it, because you cannot change the fate itself. Just because you can't change a silly thing like that, just stand there and die. Is that what you're saying? She's smiling, so I guess she has something. Remember what you told me before you left the base earlier? How you said, gave me a choice? Now I think it's time for me to give you a choice. A choice. All this different dimension and possible reality. There is this one reality that controls the corruption levels, and they're called the administrations. Our final destination was to get there. Administration, is that what you just said? In this world where it is set to be destroyed, we cannot do anything to really save anyone. So, what do you think? Why don't we travel together to that world where the administration is? So that's her offer, I guess. To abandon this world and set a path to go back to, I guess, where they came from. It's mean like a crossroad event. Anyway, this Karin's flashback. Her before joining the Delta 7. Anyway, she's not sure that she's fitted to join Delta 7, so she's asking all these documents to make sure it's not a scam to sell her into some kind of BS shit. Anyways, she's saying she's a new member of the Delta 7. Karin Wong. It's an honor to have you on the side. But Jake says, stop with your introductions. Get on the chopper now. It's emergency. We had the direct order from the Commander Reginald to get into the mission right away. No time to waste. Get on board. I heard it's pretty tough squad, but never expected to be out on the mission on the first day. So are you complaining? I thought this is the path you chose to be a soldier, Commander. I saw that your firing skills, or your aiming was pretty good in the data, but in actions it's much less than I expected to be. That's because I was a little bit nervous. We are dealing with high levels of corrupted objects and many different unknown threats. If you are tired of this types of simple missions, that's not acceptable here. I guess he's a tough commander. He says, don't apologize, don't say sorry to me. If you have time to apologize, train yourself to not, so you can save more people. Anyway, he's saying, my name's Jake Walker. It says, it's a canned coffee. Drink it while it's hot. Yeah, I think this world's cutting really was looking up to Jake. And Xiang is holding her hand. Why are you inside my bed? Since you're a patient. Just saying. This hospital bed is really cold by myself. Cybercat is inside an emergency facility, so only other bed that I can share it with is your bed. Besides that, Karin, who was holding your hand in your dream? Stop saying nonsense and go back to medical facility. Are you okay? Did I push you too hard? It hurts. My fourth ribs that's broken while trying to protect you. There's Karin is apologizing. Just give me your ears here for a second, Karin. Ears, why? Just blowing in her ears. Yes, they're playing around. I guess they're kind of naked. Maybe they really are in love with each other. Probably not though, since Karin seems to be more into Jake. And we went through pretty big length, I think. How long has it been streamed? 1 hour and 35 minutes? Seems like we still got much more left. Technically bisexual. Could be. If I'm correct about our research, this is that school. I guess it's the school where the admin. It's like even in this world, they had the kind of biology lab. Yeah, it's the... oh, no it's not. It's the lab the Dominic had to create some kind of things. So apparently the Dominic even in her world was crazy about trying to save the humanity and going beyond what the humans could do. So she's saying all other test subjects, they're all dead. Your name, the test subject AL0195K. The real name is Rebecca Katrina. You in our world was the striker of the original squads. Rebecca says, who are you? Destruction of the world and promised land and the haven. Haven, promised land. Seems like such bunch of nonsense. Not just drug injections, but seems like there's a lot of brain alteration as well. Rebecca says, I want to live. I'm sorry, but I'm also someone on the run, so I can't promise haven. Rebecca says, this is the baseball bat. But even then, if you want to live and reach for the new world, hold that baseball bat, or hold that bat. Because it always was your weapon. Are you here now? You're a little bit late, unlike you. Sorry about that, Commander. Anyways, they're saying the 7th Division falling down has been very unfortunate. But Cutting saying, I can't give up here and now because I'm in the position where everyone looks up. Anyway, The code name Aponia. Yeah, it's going through it. It's going through the 6th division now. Our mans are trying to stop it with the best effort they have, but it's just a matter of time. But it's a little bit different than the Nephilim incidents. Just think of what happened back then. That monster did not have any intentions. Just like any other corrupted objects, it was just destroying everything on its path. But this one is different. It's slow, but slowly, it's ripping this world apart. It's like it's looking for something. It's looking for something. Wait a second, if I think of it now. Yeah, I was trying to say stuff like that. You saying it was talking? Yeah. It was telling me not to intervene. And by saying that, it means it has some kind of goal. Maybe to figure out what its goal is could be key to defeating it. Wait. You didn't forget cutting, right? So, it looks a little bit different, but I'm pretty sure that's the same types of monster that almost destroyed our world once before. You know, fighting that thing once again means, right? It could mean that this could be our last life or our last stand. No, even our life ends here, I'm not gonna run away or give up. I'm gonna fight until the last minute. So I'm kinda hopeless for asking for this. So please help me fight with me. Shin says, no, I don't want to get into anything like this, but if you ask me with the eyes like that, I can't refuse. Let's fight together, but you make sure to pay me pretty well.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네. 예상대로 어린 것들이 귀엽게 크는군. 예상대로 양이 있는 분들이시네. 시원하게 칼바람 잔뜩 몰려주세요. 예상대로 실험 끝. 마무리하죠. 자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
Wait, Sadia. It's kind of far away for global server because Regina, Curian, and all this others has to come out first. Probably by sometime in September, you probably see one. See. So she's looking for some people to help her to her final stand. This is the guy from like the bad guy. He's also alive here. Just saying, I know you guys have bad blood in between, but if we don't take down that monster together, we are all dead anyways. So let's put our emotions aside and just work together for this time. He's saying, I have something to show you. This seems like some kind of security cam in other divisions. So why are you showing me something like this? You guys calling yourself a hero, but doesn't have a good eye. Look closely. This is the 6th Division's body cam footage. Blah blah blah. Skip. guess it's this monster. It's killing everyone. Wait a second, it's getting close to the hatch. What is it trying to do? Just look closely, that's where it was trying to say. It's gonna kill the monsters. It's ripping its eggs and taking out the Nephilims inside. Huh. So it's taking the core out from the hatch and absorbing it. Huh, so it's absorbing its power. Anyway, it's pretty clear its goal is to absorb all the cores of the Nephilim's eggs in here. It's the guy who helped the Jake in the previous story. No, it's the guy who tried to fuck you over in Orca's missions, wasn't it? Yeah, I think he was a pretty bad guy in the Orca mission, and he ended up dying, I think. He tried to fuck with Eddie and stuff. At least in our world anyways. I'm not sure what this guy is like in this one. Just watch the Orca story again, and you'll see this bastard. But do you really think Aponia is going to come here as we intended it to be? Maybe if it went to other place, our mission will fail. Stop saying shit like that. Anyways. So this you're trying to use some kind of special weapons against it. So they have 32 kind of missile strike they have left. That's the best weapon they have. So this is their only chance to take it down. Anyways, saying Jacob, you're also a counter as well, even the low grade. And we need every bit of health. And he's pretty pissed off. Yeah, he's pissed off because his job was to only give the information, not fight at the front line. So their plan is just wait until it's trying to absorb its core and attack the both of their cores. I didn't remember how he fights. Anyways, Aponia has reached its egg. We're gonna take a distance. They're shooting the missile. It kind of looks like Replacer King, so I'm assuming if it is or not. Aponia. Oh shit. Standing still, I think. Just like the time stopped. And the air is lost its movement. Can't hear the scream of our mans. Not even smell of the gunpowder. Shit, it's just killing everyone. I can feel its intentions to kill. It's looking right through me with its red eyes. Shen got hurt again. It's different. It's different now because I didn't fall down. This time I will protect you. Rebecca's saying. saying. It's a big comedy trying to protect someone while you're dying. But I liked your line. Who are you? There you are, Delta 7. I was a little bit worried that I might be too late. But anyways, run away just like a little rat. Because I'll take care of this area. And there she is. And since it's Defender class, I'm pretty sure this is a replacement king. Or it's supposed to be. Supposed to be. Just like the Master said, Type 4 is pretty tough. But the rats, when it gets cornered, it does not have anywhere to run. You're absorbing Aponia's attack. Who are you? Why are you wearing Delta 7's outfit for the uniform? I have a lot of things to say, but that kind of chit chat is not a time for now. It's not a time to talk about. Master, is it not ready yet? Or I guess the Master is probably Antonov, the Aegis. It's the second time I'm saving you. All members, start running, unless you want to be squished. In the sky, there's a huge wall falling down. Falling on top of us. Run. Some kind of force field that drops, I guess. And shooting with the ship. They're running now. So Jacob ran away from it. So instead of fighting together, yeah. His arm got cut off. You bastard. I'm not gonna die here. Cocom Protocol. The hell is this? Did it work? Oh shit. What he did was he injected tons of Eterniums into all these hatches around here. I guess that means all the hatches shit. What the fuck? Nephilim and Aponia. Ruining my business and ruining my life altogether, you damn bastards. Until this war collapses, you guys fight each other to death. And he's dead. Well, what a fucking clown. This wave is Nephilim. In the 5th divisions, there is Nephilim appearing, not just one. What do you mean? I don't know, it's just like 3 of them hatch out of nowhere. How the hell did it happen? You know, we already tough with Aponia, and now there is Nephilims now, 3 of them. Wait a second, seems like Nephilim has some kind of encounter. Is it the Jacob? This bastard. If you say it nicely, maybe we bought ourselves some time. Unlike the other corrupted objects, Nephilim's, the Aponia's goal is to absorb the core of the Nephilim. That he's been going around collecting cores from the eggs, who was unaware of it. So, but the Nephilims is awakened, so it's going to be harder for it to consume its core. So they're going to be fighting each other for a bit, so they bought themselves a bit more time. So Cutting saying, does that mean they're fighting each other right now? And Lee saying, yeah. Could be Nephilim or could be Aponia. One of them is going to die today. Jacob, he knew how to wake the Nephilim. So maybe he's the one who awakened the eggs. But one thing for sure is that whoever wins, like Nephilim or Aponia, this world is over. Because if the Aponia could take down the 3 of the Nephilim, that most likely means they have no way of defeating it. Like, cause they thought they could take down Aponia, but if the Aponia is able to take down 3 of Nephilims, which they couldn't even take down a single one of them, that means it's at least 3 times stronger than those Nephilims, so they have a 0 chance. So anyways, she was a counter production test subject. And Cutting saying the project must have been closed down after me. But anyways, your higher up commander Reginald has been working behind the doors and producing more of these test subjects. He always been type of person who will not stop to reach his goal. I never agreed with his way or fully agreed his way, but in his position now, like this, I kind of understand why he did it. Just says, doesn't matter what his intention is, he fooled me and he tried to use me as a test rep. The end of the world, whatever, all this different nonsense, and he died first. But without the Reginald, you wouldn't be here anyways. Whatever the process was, it doesn't change the fact that he actually saved you. What are you saying? So I should be thankful to him. If he has a grave, I'll spit on it for him. Antonov, you said your world and your Delta 7 has saved the world many times, right? And you said all the data you guys built up over years, using that data to save the other world is your missions. Yes. So I'll ask then. With the technology and the gears you have, can you take down this Type 4 monster, which is Aponia? It can. If that's so, please help us. Our world does not have anything left to defeat that monster. Contrarily, the Aponia is trying to become the higher grade, I'm assuming, and absorbing its core and getting stronger each time. If that monster becomes Type 5, it really becomes unstoppable monster. So before that, please help us. For that, I can do anything. You say you want the information of the administration, right? All the information I know about them, I'll give them to you. So please. I refused. Why? If you're really a member of the Delta 7, if you really understand stepping on top of the dead comrades, is it really that hard to give one last chance to this dying world? Just the one last chance? You're making it sound too easy. It's exactly 1800 and 342 days, or 18,342 days. That's how long it took to get to this world. What? The deeper we dive into, the time flow gets mixed up quite a bit. From my point of view, I have to from my point of view, I have to measure the time correctly. So I have to count every single day. Anyway, she's saying it's about 50 years. 50 years. Are you saying you're traveling? Are you traveling through time? Just like I said, Ron, it's not about time traveling. We went through this biology testing, so we can slow down our aging progress. If you didn't have that kind of technology, without that kind of technology, we wouldn't be able to go to other world and stay there. And well, it's kind of content theory kind of thing. Basically, it's saying the same thing about exilers. If they go to other world, they would disintegrate. So, okay, so by them aging really slowly, their body basically kind of gets affected by that kind of degrading a lot slower. So they basically take the effect of the degrading slowly onto their body. That's why it takes so long to travel. It took 50 years. That's how they're able to stay here. Anyway, she's saying that even though we stopped our aging process to flow really slow, but even for us 50 years is a long time. By failing first trip, I already spent a lot of the time I had. Not just my time, but our resources as well as manpower. We are all at the limit. My one last journey is probably my end. So basically Maria is saying she has her duty, which is to reach the world where the admin is. And she's saying she can't waste more resources on this world, where her mission is to go to that world instead of helping this one out. Maria is asking, is this world worth enough for you to protect by sacrificing your life and other comrades as well? You said running away is pitiful, but when there is a path where you can survive, not choosing that is foolish, isn't it? Just like Jake said, to live on. Even though this world is on the brink of destructions, this world is a gift that made with our dead comrades. That's why I can't give it up. Rebecca is just like, enough with this talk. I saved you and you're talking about this nonsense. Yeah. This world, yeah, someone in the higher ups like you probably dear this world that much. But someone like me, I've never been happy to be born in this world. This place is a hell. It's such a dirty world. And Rebecca's saying she doesn't see a point of protecting this world when they can't live and go to other world instead. Anyway, Antonov's saying if you become our Pathfinder, our travel will be much more safer to reach to where the admin is. If you don't cooperate with us, we have to come up with our own plan. So anyway, she is giving them a last choice. leave this dying world behind. Let us reach forward the world where the administration is. Which is a logical answer, but I guess Karin cannot accept that. They're saying all these people trying to escape. Even though this world is on the blink of destructions, but tons of people are still living on this land, trying to survive. As a soldier, I cannot leave these people behind. I won't. Wait, the soldier lady and the one holding the sword. That's the same people, right? The Nephilim incident. Those are the heroes of the crossroad. They're cheering up for them. Karin, you said you will not isolate them. Why are you giving that kind of down face? Let's just smile at them and wave the hands to them, you know, just like this. Thank you, Xiao. So what can they do? So Xiang is asking, are you asking us to retry the crossroad missions once more? What are you saying? At the time, back then we had a cyber cat, as was the yellow hair commander, which is Jake. And that mission was successful because Jake is the one who pulled himself to make it work. Connie says, I don't have any other options left, and I'm not sure how we'll take down that monster without the help from the Exilers. So you're saying you are going to push their lives into risk for a mission that you're not sure about success rates. If the Reginald commander heard that, he will be disappointed. You're the Cropel. But Jaina. I guess Jaina in this world still lives. And she's fierce for the revenge because of the Reginald dying, I guess. She's been researching an artifact to defeat the Nephilim, but she's been missing for a while. Yes, I was missing. Anyways. She says she does not care about how this world ends. Even if I lose my life here, it's okay with me. But I just wants to, you know, give one last goodbye to my commander. So she wants to have a revenge on that monster, which killed the Dominic. You big booba, Jaina. So their goal at this time, since they don't have any other people to push the monster into the path, they're gonna use this high-powered beam weapons to push the monster into the path. So this time Jaina is gonna sacrifice herself just like Jake did. Yeah, she's just gonna hold on and they're gonna shoot the beam and push both of them to the other side. I feel like this mission probably won't work that well. Anyways, I guess is coming to your way. So I guess Antonov is coming to her ways to tell her something, I guess. Apparently Maria's saying she really needs that artifact, which is this high-powered beam weapons. She says not supposed to be a weapon. So she says or not supposed to be used like that, types of weapons. So she said to recover it before you guys waste it. She's using her magnetic powers to retrieve the artifacts. Just saying that Rebecca is trying to steal our weapons. I think Gina will die in vain. Damn it.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분.
Man, they're not making it easy, are they?
마무리하죠. 자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
Those kind of bullets will not work on her since she controls magnetic field. It seems like Xiang is holding up pretty well against her. No, she basically, Rebecca's power is to use the magnetic field to shoot it. So she used a baseball bat to shoot the projectile to the enemies. But they were too late and the path closed. But Ronald's saying, you know what, it actually does not matter. The path was unstable anyways, so even if you shot the beam, we would have not made it in time. But Gina is dead. She's saying she's going to just shoot the laser directly to the monster as it try to absorb his core. Saying, is there any other way then? Not to use this artifacts and at least give one last hit on that monster. That could be the best way to honor Jaina. Antonov saying, stop it yourself. Shut up, Antonov. Why the hell did you do something like this? You're not gonna help us, why did you stop us? Why? Because that artifact is not some kind of beam weapon. That artifact is what's called a lighthouse. When you trigger it, all these different corrupted objects will be getting towards to your directions. It's not what you it's not something you want. I guess she doesn't trust her words. I'm not lying to you. She's saying, Maria says she can't waste the artifact here, and I guess that pissed her off. Kinda says, you're an exiler, so you think our world is just a stepping stone for your gold. Cutting saying you have no rights to intervene anymore. It's our world. And Cutting is gonna shoot it. Probably not gonna work, I guess. Artifact did not work. Everyone in the air, look at me. This ship is the only ship remaining in this world with Zygus. And I'm the commander, Antonov. At the same time, I'm an exiler that arrived from the other world. I want to ask you straight up. As you know, this world is facing unstoppable destruction. And to me, I have technology that can leave you from this world and able to find new home. So I'll be your savior. Anyone of you can fight, or any knowledge, anyone who can provide resources, or anyone who can prove themselves, you guys all come to me. I'll give you guys room to be on board of the ship. So Antonov is saying, if you are going to waste your life trying to sacrifice your life, attack this dying world. Leave this one behind and find your home and survive. I guess this will cause huge outrage. I guess people will probably do not want to stay here. It's Antonov saying, if you just hand us the artifacts, I'll give you a spot in the Aegis. Chang says, if you give a spot for our parents as well, I might consider. And Antonov saying, that's unfortunate. What about you alone? And this Antonov, why are you trying to be like this? I'm saying, I'm not here to have a conversation with you. I'm trying to arrest the one that's trying to claim your exilers. You're saying I'm a crazy lunatic? That's funny. So yeah, she's here to arrest her. Antonov saying, I'm not trying to disrupt your alliance. I'm just trying to give you a choice, or I'm trying to give them a choice like I gave you a choice. It doesn't matter what they choose anyway, right? They have freedom. Karin is also saying that you are probably aware of your being. And Antonov saying, what are you talking about? Don't try to fool me. In the crossword missions, I was exiler in the other world. This white-haired girl told me, when the exilers gather around, will become quite annoying. I did not understand what she was talking about, but after hearing your story, now I do. You definitely said that your world collapsed because of the technology that was not suited to be handled. And that kinds of levels of exile dropped on our world, then our world's corruption level would go up as well, isn't it? If you think that way, that could explain why Aponia has appeared onto our world as well. At the end, you and your ship has landed on this land. And that is the reason why that monster is on our world. So she's accusing her of her crime on this world. Why are you still laughing about this? She's saying, I know tons of things about you. And how you're trying to save this world is probably because of your commander. Because you always been following the shadow of your commanders. And that is your fate. But just following his shadow will reach to a wall one day. And I know that better than anyone else. The hell are you talking about? You're under arrest now. And you're surrounding me, and you call that an arrest in this world? Rebecca. Anyway, she's gonna beat them down.
표본 확보해 주세요.
They are trying to capture her at this point.
디바이스 홀드링. 나는 시원하게 사격 투시.
But this word replaced tonight is spicy as the original one was hot-headed. Seems like their personality does not change. Their outlook could change, their ability. Yeah. I think this is the bug I heard. Damn it. I think I have to go through the... Man, there's a bug? What the fuck? I think this is just on PC though. Yeah, I think they put a... Well, it's probably them fighting. It's probably not that important, even though that's annoying. It's okay, so you're probably not going to miss out on that much. Yeah, Aponia is here. Anyway, they're saying whatever that white monster is giving an order to corrupted object to be disinfections. The higher grade shadows can use its waves to control other lower grade monsters. And the reason they're attacking us now instead of the eggs are probably our priority has shifted. I guess Maria definitely does not have any reason left behind to stay here. She's trying to collect the resources to run to the next world. Shit. See here again. I finally found it. Oh shit. So it's stronger than ever because of all the cores it has absorbed so far. Maybe it's around type 5 already. We're all dead here. We're all gonna die. What are we gonna do now, Karin? She says, I'm going to be fighting. Until the last minutes, I promise to be never give up on myself. I promise on his tomb. Or grave, I guess. She's He's not gonna run away. Aponia says, yes, you are. Many times and time after time, you are interrupting me. Countless times I killed. I was getting tired of it. In this spots, I'll finish all of you. I was talking pretty well now. His conversation skill goes up as it gets stronger. I guess that's kind of thing. As they become a higher grades, they become more like humanoid and talkative. So I think Demon Lords is like a top of the chain almost. But it's weak. Rosaria just ripping it apart. Shit! But all of them. Fiercely fighting, but yeah, no use. Aponia says, if I don't kill the two of you here, you humans will always try to cover my path. Shane says, stop talking and kill me. She's dead. Oh. Oh. Karin tried to stop the attack instead of Xiang dying, I guess. It says, if you got hit by that, all of you would have died. I knew it. Out of all of us, you're the strongest. So you're the one who always had the potential to live. Hold your sword, Xiang. Cut in your eye. What the fuck? Oh, looks like it's Jake, not King. Why are you inside it, Commander? You must have died from that mission. Oh fuck. Giga. And Aponia says, all my enemies, I'll kill them again and again and erase them from this world. And at the end, I'll stand top of them and becoming the king of this world. So the reason Aponia was killing all this like Nephilims was, I guess it had a bit of, intention of Jake left about killing corrupted objects. So that's why I was killing Nephilim. Kinda expected that a bit. But humans are not really his thing anymore to protect anyway, so he's going to kill them as well. And he also talked like Jake. And he's like, Cutting, we have to dodge. We're really going to die now here. Cutting. Cutting says, let's give up now, Xiang. I actually knew. I knew how hard I try. We cannot change anything. But even at the end, I did not give up. I thought I can hold down. But I'm tired. I don't have any more health left. So Commander, just kill me. Guess I can't really look after you anymore. can I say, Antonov? You say you weren't gonna run away and never give up and fight until your last stand. So you're really going to let Jake Walker die as a demon here? The hero that sacrificed his all to protect the humanity, and hero like that killing all the civilian without his own intentions. You really could leave him like this? And you call yourself the Delta 7's squad's member? If you don't want to do it, then I'll do it. Rebecca, make these people run to Aegis. Whatever the world they live in, it doesn't matter what the fate it has. Commander has to stay as a hero. The word that isn't, I cannot accept it. The fate is pretty playful thing, Commander. After all these years, after all these years, and we finally have a reunions, and you look like this. That's really unfortunate. I know it was foolish to reach our missions. We were supposed to ignore it, but I guess Maria could not do that. Aponia says, you are not part of this world. So this is the Jake of the Cutting's world, but what happened is Jake pushed down the monster in the crossroad event, but I guess he fell into the other side and became corrupted. Kind of like Ministra, what happened with the Dash, as well as Rita, and how they became Spira and Ministra. Jake became this being. Are you trying to stop me as well? Maria says, but even before thinking about any of my missions, my body acted first. His face and voice, I thought it was fading away, but it wasn't. Without the firepower of the eye gaze and the weakened body like this, how long can I stand? Type 5 corrupted objects, and not just any shadow, the shadow of the commander. No, but it's not about stopping it. What's important? Oh, his eyes opened. Don't worry about it, Commander. I will kill you. Huh. Wonder what that eye is. I was wondering what was closing his eye, but I see why it's now. Huh. But I guess Maria will die though. Mario's a Lulish. Yeah, Karin lost her eye just there. Are you awake? Let's sit inside the Aegis. Miss Antonov saved us. But anyways, we are traveling in the other side. In the other side. Yeah, she got attacked by that Jake and lost her eye. It's best not to move. You got tons of damage on your body, you lost a lot of blood. And your eye, I know. When I got stabbed, I knew it. I know I can't fight anymore. I can't fight anymore. Sniper that lost his eye. I guess that's the eye she used to aim. Then Karin says, it's okay, Professor. I have no intention of fighting anymore. We did what we could. So let's accept our fate now. What the hell are you talking about? Accepting what kind of result? Nothing has ended. We don't know. Just talking about the baseball thing. We don't know what the result until last match. Because the baseball is like 9 matches, I think. And you don't know the result of the baseball match until the 7th of the match, I think. So, anyways. It's a baseball kind of talk. I know this because one of my friends was crazy of a baseball thing. Anyways, Rebecca's saying in the other side, the master is fighting with Aponia and sacrificing her life. Since the ship did not disappear, it means master is still alive. But the other way around, if she dies in that world, we're going to be trapped here forever. Anyway, they're having fights. She says, my head hurts anyway. Everyone return to your positions, because I want to be alone. I'm disappointed. Chill. You know, I really loved you, you know. Yeah, you're smart, but you also have your kind of stuck ways. Kind of clumsy somewhere, but at the same time never giving up and such. And always worrying about things and crying more than anyone else. And also kind of scolds me around a bit, but that also means he cares for me. So cutting I see right now, it's a huge disappointment. What are you trying to say? Because in the fight with that monster, you try to die, Karin. Even you said you were trying to protect this world until the end, and you will survive if any means necessary. And by sacrificing yourself like that, you think I was gonna say thank you? Why are you trying to compare yourself with the dead man and trying to put yourself into a corner? Just like what Maria said, following the footsteps or following the shadow of the dead man, which is Jake. Kind of saying, then what am I supposed to do from here? What the hell can I do from this point? How the hell do I know? As a human, it's our fate to, you know, walk this path of burden. Burden? Kind of like talking like Shiona a little bit, I guess. We never gave up, and as a result, we survived till this point. If you won the Pathfinder, we would have made it this far. So, why don't you think of yourself with a bit more pride? Shion's like... Seems like some kind of uninterrupted guest has here to bother us. So what do you say? We should cooperate with each other? Sword men? Anyway, they don't really work well with each other's. She said, street I grow up, there's no enemies that's forever enemy. Allies from the street I grew up, there's no such thing as ally or enemy staying like that forever. Anyways, they're going out to defeat some monsters.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분.
It's kind of funny at the same time. If Lozaria drops here, they're all dead. Corrupted objects as well as Figure. To be honest, I think admin is probably very lucky Lozaria is rather faithful to the world they live in. It's probably actually not the admin, it's the Hilde that's making Lozaria not go berserk and get bored and kill everyone. She's saying, are you tired already, little brat? No, I am not. Oi, this ship is moving now. it means the master is safe. Maybe it has defeated Aponia. Really? That easily? Whatever it is, let's run. If we miss our ships, we'll be forever stuck here playing a catch ball. So they're now at the 3rd defense line. So they were at the 7th defense line in the beginning of the story, now they're even at the 3rd. They're really at the blink of death. Destruction of this world. Where the hell is the master? Master, you can't be lying here and sleeping. You promised to go to New Land. Yeah, she's injured really badly. Oh, I'm okay. But cold cutting. I have something to tell her.
저도 모르게 좀 달아올랐던 것 같네요.
Ah, shit. Oh shit. Maria is dead. Yeah, she's dying. Just like the CG they showed earlier. And kind of saying Antonov. That is that so? The destiny is always so playful. If you came this far, even someone like you probably take notice about the truth I didn't tell you about. You are Antonov. You are me from the other world. Oh shit! So that explains things. Oh boy. So this was actually cuttings from the dimension she came from. Still warm. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, so it's not Maria, it's cutting Antonov. Our world's last Delta 7s. And the last duty of our world. I got this name from Maria Antonov, commander. And the ship itself as well, which is a freedom strike, I guess. Maria Antonov. That's why you asked that name to me. Yes, that's someone I admire the most. She was like my parents. So in this world, you must have someone that you admire. I tried to reach my mission's goal, and I tried my best, and traveling this whole time till I find the destinations, end of the destinations. Anyways, to fulfill that duty, I wasn't intended, but I almost end up destroying your world as well. Karin says, doesn't matter what you're trying to say now. You are also problem of this world. Antonov says, I know. But that monster, Aponia, is more than about a duty. You probably know about it as well, right? How I talked about, if you get injured around the corrupted waves, you get corrupted pretty fast and become corrupted objects. Me, I don't know about this world's and the Jake Walker, you know. But he must have been a commander, or he must have been a soldier that sacrifices everything for humanity. Because that is his fate. So Karin, not with anyone else, but with our hands, we have to say goodbye. But how? When the commander of the ship, which I am, if I die, the Aegis and all the weaponry in the ships will be destroyed. So this Aegis master code, I'll give up to you. Can you promise that you will fulfill my fate and the duty? kill the shadow of the commander and possibility of this world. That this world was worth it to protect it. You prove it yourself. Then our duty will be fulfilled. It's about the past that I can't catch a glimpse of anymore. It was a memory at the time where everyone was together. Your gear transparent, or your special gear has been implemented really well. I was just probably talking about her eye. Now from now on, you are commander of the Aegis as well, or you are the ship itself. So basically, she can control the ship like it's her body. Karin says, "Thank you, Vice Commander. Don't worry about me. Or don't thank me. You are our last hope. So please use that eye and help other world." And Jake says, laughing, "You know, the day passes, you becoming more like our commander, Karin. Don't make fun of me, Commander Walker. I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying it suits you. When I first saw you, you're kind of like a little bird, but now you're a fully grown commander. So don't worry about us. Without you, we'll try our best to fight off until the end." Maria from this world says, "It feels like I'm putting too much weight on your shoulder to a single person. That's okay, Commander. After all, this eye was only fitted for someone like me. It is. But as my trust-filled comrade, I don't feel easy on sending you to a trip that has no end. Not any girls, but someone like you, just like my own child." Karin says, "Commander, since the day you retrieved me from the battlefield that day, I've been thinking about how to repay you the debt I owe you. So this mission is my honor. The name you gave me, as well as the ship itself, I promise I'll make sure to fulfill my duty and protect all the things our world has built up. It's okay, Karin. You don't have to bear everything by yourself. You do what you can. The rest, is that so? The reason why the commander did not existed. The reason why I got the name of my commander. What a playful destiny, Commander." So Maria, I guess she is supposed to be the Maria of this world. And she also said, "Unfortunately, my long flight, or my long journey, is about to meet its end. This journey was really lonely, really cold. But just like what you said, Commander, I tried all I could. Rest." So I guess Karin has to take the form. So now at their first branch. So Type 5 Aponia is reaching its second defense line. And as a result of the simulators, after 48 hours, it will reach to the first line of defense, Commander. Is that so? Okay. So we came all the way here. We used all the fire powers, man powers, and whatever left, we use it all, and we are out of it. Unlike the Nephilim instance where we are unaware of it, this time we had a time and we tried many different methods. But even then, we could not take down that monster. And Commander, it's not too late. Just like what that Antonov person said, we have to accept, we have to join her plan. Just like what she said, if we provide with the right resources, she will give us a spot. Yeah. Only ship that's remaining in our world is that ship from the Exiler. So we have a reason to listen to her offer. That's unfortunate, because that Exiler does not exist anymore. What happened to your eye? So the choice of running away does not exist anymore. We have to fight. So Commander, give all the rights of the first line defense to me. But do you have any plans? Because we used all the method we had and it still wasn't enough. So our last line of defense, it's probably a matter of time until it falls down too. Anyway, she's saying whatever it costs, she will take down Aponia. Our world will save as a side. So her main goal is not about saving this world anymore, I guess. It's to stop it. You're here, Karin. I was trying to return this to a commander. It's a sunglass. After Crossroad incident or the missions, his body was never found, but his belongings, I was the one who took care of it. So since then, I always had this. It's a little bit too late, but it's time for me to return it. Sorry about it, Xiang. You're right about it. I was never fitted to be a hero like him. I don't have flexible mindsets. I'm stuck in old ways, clumsy, worrying too much, crying too much, and scold you around. Wow, you remember all those say? I am me. I will walk this path, not by myself, but with everyone else's help, and I'll move forward. And I will think that as my pride. So Xiang, let's walk this path together. Of course, I've been waiting for your words on that. So let's survive together, Karin. At the last moment, and even in that last moments, we'll survive and break. And the last moments of the last moments will survive and exceed everyone's expectations. So this their last defense. Seems like you changed quite a bit since the last time I saw you. Oh shit. Okay, I see. So I guess master code is on my right eye. Right eye. The specific rearmaments, which is glaucopies. This gear, it looks like an eye, or it is an eye. It increases our ability to next level. And I guess the ship itself, all the system is only work under your command. If I say it another way, once you equip this, you become the Aegis itself. So when you die, all ours legacy will be disappeared into atoms. If you have if you can bear this burden, I'll hand you over this eye. What the hell happened? If I summarize it, I can use these weapons and the lost ship itself. Is that true? Because the protection on the ship was something that I've never seen before. You cracked that code over a night. How? I'll explain the details later. And it's something I found from the Aegis database for your rearmaments. Just think as something, some kind of weapon that your other self used in different world. Anyways, let's work together. Let's fight the. If you want to fight, let's leave it up. Let's fight the monsters that's ahead of us. What's with that outfit, you snake? Oh, I guess Xiang is getting rearmament as well. Ah. Whoa. Or maybe I need to call you Commander Cutting now, eh? That outfit fits you pretty well, Xiang. Still looks perverted. Well, I'm glad you say that. Anyways, it's their time to be hitting down the third attempt, taking down Aponia. It's a pretty simple plan. Anyways, while Cybercat and Rebecca taking the line of defense, Karin and Xiang's will go through the main line, and she will take down the Aponia alone and destroy it. And she's saying it's too rootless, there's too many type 3 to take it on our own. No, don't worry about it. The Aegis will be helping you guys as well. I get power of the Aegis and your rearmaments. It's not impossible. So she's gonna cut up the dimensions. So this rearmaments will able to allow her to open up dimensions. It's a suit that was supposed to go through help her to go through dimensions. Not to the level of Shion, I think, but kind of similar. Yeah, she kind of looks like Sword Admin, or Old Admin Sword Fighter. Anyway, we have duty to take down Aponia, because the TIE 5 corrupted objects, Aponia's real identity is the Jake Walker who was deceased from the Crossroad missions, and it's a shadow version of him. Yeah, everyone is just kind of shocked by that reveal. Anyways, if we don't take him down here, the Jake Walker that we knew, Jake Walker who lived to protect this world, will be the one destroying this world. As a Delta 7 squad member and someone who has admired him, I cannot accept that kind of ending. So everyone, lend me your power. And lend me your strengths. That's probably better. But she said, you know, someone who's already been dead should go on. Dead people should not exist here. And Rebecca says, I don't really like it that much still. but the master who saved my life says to follow you. So I will help you, for masters and for myself. Okay, I will do that as well. I hate this kind of mood. 2 of you, thanks for following me. But anyways, do you think that eye is okay? Because something like that is very sensitive item. You know, there is synchronization issue as well, so depending on the people, there needs to be adjustments. I looked over quite a bit, but it's not something you can easily put it on like that. And I still don't know what's it about connecting your neural link with the ship itself. What kind of side effect it will have to your neural, I don't really know. Don't worry about that, Professor. She did, so I can. If she could, there's no reason why I can't. Cause, yeah, Karin is Karin. They're same people. Anyways, they gather this box about all the soldiers of belongings. It's just kind of thing they have. They collect all their belongings, and whoever survives the last will be sending this last remaining to their families. So anyways, this will help Cutting to survive, I guess. So this is their last chance. If they fail, they die for good.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분.
어린 것들이 귀엽게 구는군. 지켜. 알아서. 먹이 사슬에 따른 결과예요.
So she's able to cut through dimension and fly around. She said that it eats up a lot of her power each time she uses it, but she likes the suit. What do you think, Karin? I think I'm gonna puke. But if you slow down here, we might be too late. If that's so, then keep one running. Oh, took a misstep. We jump into the middle of their enemy defense line. Tons of monsters are around them. Device set Roadmaker. Just some kind of lasers, I guess. I guess she is pretty strong. Apparently her nose is bleeding. I guess it does consumes a lot of energy to her. And Karin says, don't worry about me, and keep on going. And Xion says, I can't really make her stop, and I can't stop her. Or I'm not allowed to stop her. If that's so, make sure I'll go on and protect her back. That's the least I could do. Because that's the fate of Xiang and Xun, and always protecting their allies back. Kind of homage of the Xun in the chapter 5. Shearing tired out. Are you okay? It's okay. Just one more step. And she's lower on the energy. It's okay, Xiao. Thank you for coming with me all this way. From now on, I'll go alone. You'll take a rest here and join the others. No. My mission is to make sure you meet up with him. So I can't stop myself here. What are you trying to do? Hold me tight, cutting. Kinda got adjusted to going through it. So for just one time, I think I can do without help of the suit. So she's on one last time. She's pretty tired out, I guess. She says she can do it. Well, there's tons of monsters as well. Go forward, cutting, and show this world that there's another path. Just leave your back to me. Kinda like Shun, I guess. Thank you, then I'll be back. I always like this duo. Surprisingly, like considering how old this duo is, they lasted this long. It's actually, I think, pretty meaningful. Now, anyways, this monster is waiting. Oh yeah, you're about to stop me once again, human. That's funny. Anyway, I feel like when this body was a human, I think you know of this person. Stopping me over and over again is probably because of that emotions. So I'll play around for a bit. So he gave us like thorns to her, saying if she stabs herself with it, she can become like him. So it's giving a choice instead of fighting. And Cutting definitely is not going to take that off her. Everyone's fighting. Without my will, everyone's that's kind of with the everyone in the Aegis, I can hear them, their voice. If I don't take down Aponia here, our world does not have any future left behind. Shut up, corrupted objects. I will not let you mock our commander anymore. So it's their duty to take down Jake, I guess. Damn it. Maybe I should have brought Defender instead. What the hell? It's not damaging at all. What the hell? It's not doing a lot of damage either. After a long journey, ended this path. Could have been just a dead end. Switching out another 5th weapon. I guess it's not, might be not enough to take down Aponia. They're using all the powers. Whatever attempt I do, how hard I try, maybe there is no way to change the upcoming destiny. It may never existed from the start. Third weaponry, Roadmaker. But she can't stop. It might be useless, and I never thought I would be able to beat it down by myself. Without everyone's help, I would never reach to this point. Oh, so everyone dropping down, I guess. The final ships, I guess. So that's her, I guess, ultimate skill. Summoning Aegis. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's pretty damn cool. Jeez. She just came out and destroyed the shit out of it. It's going crazy now. Because of that weapons, his core has been revealed. It's our time. Shoot to that core. Just one more step, we can take it down. Commander. I guess this doesn't have any more CRF left. Wake up. No, damn it. She used too much of her power at once, so she got a shock in her brain. We have to leave her rest. Damn it, we just have one more step left. We have to do something before it heals up again. Try my best with my powers, so find a way. So everyone working together to protect her. And it's really pissed off, I guess. Wake up, Karin. Show me what you want to show us. I guess that's the one last bullet she needs. You got too much weight on your shoulder. Or too much force on your shoulder. If you are aiming like that, targets will run away. Jake Walker, Commander. Just because I say work hard, didn't expect you to be staying here up this late. Did you not hear that you're stuck in old ways? Not flexible, I guess. Well, I wasn't here to scold you. When I was a kid, I learned how to shoot from my grandfather, who was also a soldier. So why don't I teach you some tips? I guess he's like grabbing her. Just relax, take a breath. Just look towards the targets and don't leave your sight on it. And release the trigger, and there is no emotion needed. Remember that, Karin. Well, as a soldier for the missions, you have to keep your cool until the end. So, Karin ended up killing Jake, I guess. Now Priya says Karin. I guess I lost memory of it. So they beat them. She shot the core. I'm sorry, Commander. Should have realized it sooner. Should have sent you away sooner. So she could never keep her cool as anything related to. She's sorry that she left so many blood on his hand. But yeah, it's all over now. Rest in peace, Commander. It's dead. It's dead. Ah, god damn it. It's dead.
잊을만한 상상이면 좋겠.
Uzaria and the Smugs. Jeez. It's 5 months since that event. No Awaken Jake skin. So anyway, they reorganize their resources for next flight. And the commander says, "Do you really have to go? Because our world has not recovered from the damage we got from Aponia. We really need help from a hero like you." No. It's probably hard to believe, but it's I have. Me just being here will increase the corruption level of this world. If that's the case like Aponia will appear once again. So are you saying our world cannot avoid these destructions? That's what the theory is. At least the theory this person has suggested. There is a one truth, there's a one thing that's clear after this incident. If the world is on the collapse, you cannot fix it with the inside. Huh. So they're saying that they need help from others. Not sure how long what the journey will be to find the answers. But we'll find the path. But isn't that flights is costing you your time as well? Yes. She will leave the beacon, so whenever they activate it, she will come back. Before our worlds collapse, as a Pathfinder, we have to find a new path. So from now on, we cannot guarantee any future. Oh, but even then, I'll ask again. Okay, so are you guys on board with me for this new path? And I guess they all are. Anyway, she says she has a lot of debt that the Kali needs to pay to Xiong, so Xiong will go on until she pays all the debt she has. She says she will never find any professional like her. Ronald says, "I will stay here." Because they probably need someone to take care of the rest of the eggs around this area. So as me. I'll make sure to take care of the wolf marker so you guys can return anytime. Alright, 2 of you stay here and help to restore back our world. One day we'll see each other again. We will. Don't worry, when you guys come back, this world will be a better place to live. So their first destination is to reach the world where it has administration. So we'll go there and find a clues to how to stop the destructions. Okay, so I guess it is coming to our world. Was this the mission?
패치 개발. 전대원 강화 준비.
how long it can hold. Probably long enough.
맛을 보여주지. 목격자를 제거하겠다.
I think that's the beauty of counter-side story. The longer you stay with it, the more things you will appreciate and enjoy. And seeing how Karin went through this entire time, it's very nice. I guess character development. Damn.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
She looks pretty damn cool, I'll say. Kinda wish they opened up the gacha already. Ah! No gacha. No gacha. No gacha. Where's my gacha? Have to wait until next week, I think. Oh yeah, and you can farm Xiang's fragment in here. Ba, 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 ba. I think it's a ranger class, not striker. It's probably ranger class as well. I wonder if they'll release Aegis as well, the ships, as actual ship one day. Maybe. Easy, easy, easy. I think Xiao will get the rearm and Karin gets the awaken. Karin. So next week is Awaken Karin. Oh boy. Gonna be a long week to wait. What I'll actually Nice. I want to pull her. I mean, I always do. Do this counter side. I never lack of a gacha material. I'm ready for collaborations as well as next awakening character. This game gacha is too easy, man. Too easy. I mean, dude, this game is not that hard. So, if it was, yeah, you see me play other games. When I used to stream Genshin Impact, you know, each time I do gacha, I'm like, God fucking damn it, please give me a luck. This game does not put me into that spot, so. This game is different. But what day is it today? Today is Wednesday, so 1, 2, 3. I'll spend 3. How many tickets? I think I don't know. I got lucky halfway through though, I think. Yeah, I think I got lucky halfway through. Man, I want to use a cutting already. Fudge! When is cutting coming? I guess we'll see her PB on this Friday. Yeah. Tired of waiting. I wish they released The Awakening every month. Kinda wish.
성능은 몰라도 튼튼한 건 확실해요. 안심하고 구입하세요. 이게 새라면 금방 정식 아르바이트생이 되겠어요.
I guess I can buy the skin now. Can't buy the skin yet for the Silver Server account. Soon I will. So I think only Rauda and the wait, who else has the skin? I think all the Strataga which have the skins, at least the art. But they'll probably slowly release one by one. We'll play around a little bit more with Maria actually. I think Twin should change to this gear though.
먹으면 안 돼. 방수라 다행이다.
play for a little bit.
해치 개방. 전대원
Rudimilla. Oh shit. That's ready to take down my Titan. Ha 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 ha.
현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요. 현장은 지금부터 내게 맡기도록. 준비됐습니다. 여러분의 인상곡과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
Come on, Maria. Do it.
고작 카운터 한 명. 감추지 않겠어.
Yeah, I think I should have went to Defender with my gear instead. The Rudimilla is really fucking me up. Damn it, Rudimilla! Kinda wanna use a cutting instead, actually. It's a pretty good strategy though. So this comp is trying to protect Rudimilla as much as you can, where she builds up all the damage. And the Luna is there to protect the front line. If that's the case. Kinda wanna use Lei a bit. Ray.
설렁설렁하는 녀석은 뒤통수 맞는다.
It's been a while since I used Amy. So let's see how well we'll play as.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 여러분의 인사곡과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 준비됐습니다.
Damn it. Actually, I think I'll put Jake. I think that's one of the squad I fought yesterday. Why not? Goddamn mechanics everywhere. Goddamn mechanics everywhere.
걱정 마라. 내가 왔으니까. 보장내는 일은 없을 겁니다.
먹으면 안 돼. 방수라 다행이다.
That's probably not the smartest choice, actually. Nope, I shouldn't. Okay, we'll use this. Let's see.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
Jake. Ah, shit.
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 현장을 도울 방법이 있어요. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
Come on, lollies. Do it.
마지막까지 확실하게 부탁드려요.
Didn't say that.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
명령 부리.
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 지금 나 생각지.
Come on, lollies. Do it. Beat the Amelia. My internet connection, my mother effing god. Oh my lord. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's actually annoying me. This morning was like this too. At least streaming is not closing down like this morning.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
I need to put something that I can kill Milia easily. I think I need to go back to using what's it called? Eastern.
잠시 전선을 이탈하겠습니다.
Milia. Oh boy. There's a way to take it down. Pretty easily.
급해? 갈아입을 시간도 없어?
This will do it.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 진지하게 해줘. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨. 준비됐습니다. 잠시만요. 아직 이릅니다.
Not a bad trade cost. Cost trade. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Cost trade.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
띠리띠. Original.
도착했다. 한장을 돌릴 방법이 생각나. 조용히. 널 위한 거다. 반칙이에요. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 역사를 치를 시간이지. 지금 추적할 수 없어요. 널 위한 거다. 지금 맞은 거지.
Ah, No. Da- No. Oh my lord. Just making triple kill. Ow.
맹세를 지키기 위해서 난 싸우겠어. 지키기 위해서라면
Let's use a Ray. I haven't used him at all, actually. I've never used him.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
오케이, 어디 보자. 봅시다.
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 다행이야. 아니, 신문실로 갈 시간이다. 여름 특별 세일 중입니다. 전부야. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Best siege units. Best siege units. Siege. Like his counter ability is okay, but like it's like way too squishy, honestly. I feel like if I use a Chushion or even like Naivin or even Hilde, I feel like it might have been worked a lot better than him. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know.
평화로운 합법이 통하지 않는
Probably Horizon, like I feel like will most likely going to work better than what we just had.
고객들이 더 말을 잘 듣겠군요. 토끼 울음소리가 제 알람과 유사하긴 하지만 전 토끼가 아닙니다. 그러니 그만 쓰다듬으십시오, 휴먼.
빠바바바바바.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
리필은 과연 어떨까?
감정을 좋을 방법이 생각나.
표를 확인하지.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
I forgot what the last week was. I think it's also because like wasn't Reaper banned last week? I think it might be.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 대원들이 대기 중입니다. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 물어보세요. 준비됐습니다. 반틈이에요. 기분 나좀 그렇지. 겨울이 필요한가? 배를 확인하지. 도망치는 점심 덜
think I should just back and strike her instead.
관리부의 체면이
I think I'm actually losing a lot more matches than when I was using Maria, if I'm being honest. If I am being honest. The Maria's portal basically allowed me to kinda
지금
snipe out their rangers and stuff.
최신식이 익숙해져가는 편이 좋겠지.
해치 개방 전대원 강화 준비 우린 별의 인도를 준비됐습니다 사장님 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 할수 있는 건 모두 쓰겠다. 한정을 돌릴 방법이 있겠네. 기분 나중에 봤지. 뭐가 났었나 봐야지. 말씀하셨지? 고생하셨어요, 여러분. 시 개방 전대원 강화 준비 현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요.
현장은 지금부터 내게 맡기도록. 목표를 확인하지.
당신의 도움이 저를 믿습니다. 식이 떨어지셨군요. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Where you can use her? I think most of this PvP though. Right now for global server, yeah, there's not that many striker. So rearm Titan, if you like, so try to watch some of my video. Maybe it will help you. understand what I'm trying to do here is that it's not top tier meta character, but it's not a bad character at all. It has high damage, so you can't ignore that fact at all. It's just that it's just hard to utilize it on her own. She's definitely not a character that can tie the battlefield just by herself, but if you have a strong front line to support her, that's when she starts to build up pretty well. Another thing is the cost management, so I think it's best to use with like Kim Hana instead of any other operators. But if you can play well with it, I think it's pretty good. There's another guy that I know who actually plays really well with Maria. The thing is though, as soon as they know your strategy, I think you're kind of dead. It's very easy to counter character. That's one downside, I think.
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
전한대 신호전까지 대기해라. 퇴각을 거쳐 조용히 교크 필요한가? 널 위한 거다.
지금 출격할 수 없어요. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 준비됐습니다, 사장님.
전한대 오래 기다려줬다.
마지막까지 확실하게.
I think it works the best with Rearm Titan.
여러분.
Kind of plays like this basically. You kind of have to make sure enemies kind of go closer to your line, so when the portal that place in the back of their lines, you can send your like striker or defender to pin down on their back line. That's the biggest advantage Maria has. Long as you can buy time until Maria spawns, you can send all these different units to basically say F you to your back line. And Maria itself has a high damage. I think my branch mission is ready. Almost ready. 6 minutes. Meaning I have to clear this really fast. Meaning I have to clear this really fast, or I'll be dead. Or I'll be dead.
재미있는 물건이군요. 글쎄, 소리가 내려. 이탈리안 드라이브 체력장.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go down this path.
허가받지 않은 타입입니다.
It's free season as well, so it shouldn't be that hard.
들키지만 않으면 그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 우린 무상자의 안전표가 되는 시작 지금부터. 여러분의 인사 걱정은 제게 맡겨주세요. 미련이 넘치고 옵니다. 제가 무궁한 겨울 여기 모두 그건 나중에 보세요. 이 날개가 제 진심이야. 잠시만요. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Accuracy. I don't think this will help that much.
포착됐습니다.
Whatever.
그럼
Whatever.
즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 나의 힘을 냉철한 인생 멈추세요. 좋습니다. 승진 후보로 추천드리고요. 준비됐어요. 제가 물어본 인색은 알아서 실이 떨어지셨군요. 제 곁에 있어주세요. 언제까지 잠시만요. 여기 모여있어. 도망쳐. 가슴 떨려라.
Attack speed. That's not bad.
적대적인 신호가 감지됩니다. 그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 좋아. 혹독하게 교육시켜드리지. 시작. 지금부터. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 정말 운 좋군. 썰지야. 세상. 알아서 떨어지셨군요. 잠시만요. 가슴 떨려라.
Skill haste. We'll see
수호령께서
what artifact it
가르쳐주셨습니다.
has. I'll take the skill haste.
들키지만 않으면 합법.
Kinda hope it would give me the stupid
그럼 즐거운 사냥
information
되시길
return.
바랍니다.
I guess not.
좋아. 혹독하게 교육시켜.
I guess it's not gonna happen.
거울을 날 준비입니다. 여러분의 인사 걱정 준비됐습니다. 자신의 무지함을 숨어있는 여자분이 잠시만요. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Under damage.
적 상처 접근이 포착됐습니다.
I lost chance to get the information. 500 artifacts.
해치 개발.
I lost chance.
준비. 부서져. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 여러분의 인사 고가는 제게 맡겨요. 쳐볼까요? 가슴 떨려라. 적대적인 신호가 감지됩니다. 해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 나의 힘을 보여주. 냉철한 인생길. 경기를 어긴 객도. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
I gotta say, Regina is definitely really fancy. I think they gave their all when they made Regina, basically. I don't think she will appear in the story anytime soon, though. I think she's done for good. She's basically stuck with Adele forever and after.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 저에게 바치세요. 승진 후보로 추천드릴 수 있도록 출발을 준비되셨습니다. 당신들의 보는 모습 무궁한 교회. 여기 모여있는 무너뜨려드리죠. 가슴 떨려라.
I don't think she's that good in terms of damage, though. Not against these corrupted objects. She basically takes a little bit too long to trigger her skills. Her movement speed is really slow. I think Awakened Soya might be even better. Might be. I think the fastest one to clear dive is definitely probably Curie and Soldier. Should probably choose Shun. Rangers to help.
축복이 그대들과 함께합니다. 다들 우릴 축복해주러 와서 고마워.
Yeah, I think this is the fastest one.
이탈리온 드라이브 체력전.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I gotta go up. Up.
전승전 전투 배치. 준비가 끝난 대원부터 강화.
이해합니다.
여유를 가지세요. 안심은 배치.
이야기선 제가 힘 좀 써보겠습니다.
이걸로 만족할까요? 감동보다 무슨 안 됩니다. 제 진심을 감추지 않겠어. 배치. 되게 찡긴 속도. 간단하네요.
That's pretty good. 10% attack. But I don't get to get a lot of artifact this round, so I gotta consider.
어떻게든 해보죠. 그럼 사용할게요.
이루어드릴게요. 그게 지원 준비됐습니다.
어설퍼도 이해해주세요.
출력 양원
I gotta say, A3 to damage is insane.
이것마저도 피하시면
Always insane, but like especially, I think.
전승조원 전투 배치.
다들 실적이 전부입니다.
잠깐 뛰어들어야겠네요.
I'm gonna melt it down. Melt it down, boy. That is dead. Well done.
이해해주세요.
뒤집힌 이는 간단하네요.
적 성체 접근이 포착됐습니다.
다들 실적이 전부입니다.
어떻게든 해보죠. 진정하세요.
2, 3, 4, 5. Special attack counter.
어설퍼도 이해해주세요.
간단하네요.
Fast and easy. Fast and easy.
수호령께서 가르쳐 주셨습니다.
Ah. What a crappy ass artifacts. No damage. I wanted the damage. No damage.
준비가 끝난 대원
On my second thought, I think Yuna is probably best just because she can melt their HP pretty fast. Should try Yuna next time.
이것마저도 피하시면 곤란한데요.
간단하네요.
허가받지 않은 다이빙입니다.
다들 실적이 전부입니다.
잠깐 뛰어들어야겠네요. 연막 좀. 연막 좀.
이 날개가 제 침실
여유를 주겠습니다. 푹 쉬세요.
좋아요. 돌파합시다. 뒤집힌 이는
Damage amp. Now this is some good artifacts for damage.
준비가 끝난 대원부터 강화합니다.
그렇게든 해보죠.
안식은 허락하지 않습니다.
어설퍼도 이해해주세요.
지원 준비됐습니다. 유수 간단하네요.
강력한 적성체 반응이 확인됩니다. 그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 어둠을 펼쳐. 여러분의 인사고과는 제
명
쉽게 떨어지셨군요.
여기 모두
가슴 떨려라. 패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
잠깐.
성장을 조금만 있는 것도 살짝 지럽게 실망시키지 마. 지켜봐 주십시오. 성장을 도울 방법이 방심하긴 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Two-band king. Fuck hell, this guy's going fucking hard. Holy shit.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
This guys ain't joking around here.
이렇게 됐으니 실망시키지 마. 지켜봐 주십시오. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 화력을 집중하라. 내 놈이 고맙다.
That was pretty fierce defense team. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me those points. I'll need it.
내일까지
사장님께서 무슨 용무실까? 앉아서 얘기해 볼래? 사용감부터 다르겠는걸?
I'll wait until tomorrow. Okay.
Just all the one, even if there's nowhere to go. What I want to say, I've been still making your shadow. I should do all for me, on your way I'll begin. Find me.
카운터 사이드.
It's just all the one, even if there's nowhere to go.
카운터 사이드. 어때요?
사장님 일에 노동이 성가렸군.
좋아라.
제 보고서가 반려된 사례는 현재까지 0건입니다. 선배는 또 어디 갔대? 여기 인스턴트 커피도 있네. 저 최선을 다할게요.
But yeah, let me swap all the snipers. Let me swap them out.
가구에 먼지가 쌓여있고 청소부터 서류는 볼 때마다 새롭단 말이지.
방에서 향냄새가 푼 최고의 장비가 있어도 사무직은 별 수 없네요.
노트북을 대체하라고 남들 눈에 아주 잘 띄겠군요.
인재 사용처가 더 깔끔하게 정리하도록 하죠.
우리 발도 가져가세요.
요약 필요하실까요?
빙수 완성. 유무료. 제가 빙수 쏠게요. 슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요. 파라솔 안 필요하세요?
차지막히면 걸지 말았어야지.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요. 우리 발도 가져가세요. 무더위는 반품이에요.
Ow. That's gonna hurt. Counter's gonna come at me. Wow, I'm surprised Pudding survived that attack. Wow.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요. 파라솔 안 필요하세요? 슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요. 파라솔 안 필요하세요? 비켜 비켜. 슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요. 풍선껌부터 미사일까지 편의점 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요. 앞으로도 애용해 주세요. 다음에는 꼭 특별한 가격에 드린다고 약속할게요.
1, 9, 12, 4, 12. Oh shit, I didn't put operator in.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 신입 등급은 소환됐습니다. 변수를 제거합니다. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 요격하겠습니다. 공감대 엑스프레스. 마지막 영상. 가슴 떨려라.
Oh shit, I know why it's wasn't working that well. My pattern is not set as a leader.
현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요. 일리 쓰고. 미치지 않았습니까? 요격하겠습니다. 여러분의 인사곡과는 공감대 엑스코스. 마지막까지. 열복수 반경 계산 완료. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Yeah, that's done.
풍선껌부터 미사일까지 편의점
You're
아포칼립스에
back.
어서 오세요.
You are back. Welcome back. Man, it's almost getting reached to end of the month already. Holy crap. And the next month will be new boss. New boss and everything. I mean, you don't need her for the worm. The main thing you need is the quad. That's what you need the most. Not actually the Lazaria. The quad is the one that will actually start to help you able to take a lot of damage, so having that or not is actually going to impact pretty big time. If anything, that's the key ship that's missing. Because the worm has a really low res to the defense, and having quad means it can apply the constant defense penetrations, like with every single attack that you use with the counter characters. Okay, we are done. I'll go and clear out the story probably tomorrow. If you want to keep your Ishin alive, you gotta play a little bit differently. But I like place on the side, basically. Man, I'm not getting lucky with this gear. Maybe I'm not meant to be. was another Trishan week. Another week.
몸을 아껴주세요, 여러분.
I'll say oh no to that. Okay. It's up this week. Didn't bother to check. Process tuck. The dropship is actually pretty useful. It's a good way to distract enemy. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night.
도움이 되면 좋겠다.
스타트 라인이 여기야?
Oh, is she not banned this week? I should consider Cryzen then. I should consider it.
다들 지켜보자. 교정 가능 시간 계산 완료.
잠깐 뛰어들어야겠네요.
경찰 지갑니다. 파라솔 안 필요하세요? 더위를 쫓아볼까요?
I almost had it at the end. Alright.
에스코트는 사장님께서는 올바른 감시 지금보다 돈독한 파라솔 안 필요하세요?
뭐 어떻게든 해보죠. 그럼 사용할게요.
잠시만 기다리세요.
서슴없이는 걸지 말았어야지. 미련이 너무 밟아줄 수 없어요.
잠시만 기다리세요. 특별 세일 중입니다.
제가 힘 좀 써보겠습니다.
좀 시키고 갈게요. 오리발도 가져가세요. 제일 강한 녀석 나와. 빙수 완성. 앞에는 놓치지 않아. 우리를 쫓아볼까요? 특별 세일 중입니다. 잠시만 기다리세요. 해변이 위험해요. 민물이 와요. 화면 피난다. 감상하시길. 스누시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
I wonder why he didn't use Horizon. I wonder why.
파라솔 안 필요하세요? 빙수 완성.
rushed fast.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
Horizon. Okay.
바보만 잔뜩이네. 아빠와 다를 겁니다. 더위를 쫓아볼까요? 악행은 놓치지 않아.
너무 늦진 않았죠?
특별 세일 중입니다. 특별 세일 중입니다. 놀러주세요. 있는 곳에 나도 떨어지셨군요. 벌써 내세요? 비키하시죠. 스시 한 잔씩 드셔가세요.
Damn, it's already 12 o'clock. Should go to sleep. For this one, win or lose, I will go to sleep. Win or lose, I will go to sleep.
더위를 쫓아볼까요?
너무 늦진 않았죠?
The hell is this powerful?
아슬아슬한데요. 어설퍼도 이해해 주세요. 이해합니다.
스누시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Alright, anyways. I'm done. If you guys enjoyed this stream, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. You guys can take care.